skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's right, we're back in the campaign, and we're picking up where we left off, and it was in Japan, which is really cool location. Love all the cherry blossoms. So the plan for today is to get this park up and running and see if we can't get to the next location for the campaign, because I think there's still at least a couple others that we need to get to still. So yeah, that's the plan for today, is to get through here and then move to the next location. If we can't finish this Japan location today, no worries, not no worries at all. We'll do what we got to do, and we'll just take our time doing it. All right, so with that, I have the game paused so we can take a look at what we need to do. So we have to manage the disaster. So we have to take control of these vehicles here. Hey, Raw, welcome in. Thank you for the train horn. I do have some new emojis for YouTube members and for Twitch. One of them is the Clutch King. And the other is, since I don't have anything to show that you want to lurk, I have an emoji for lurking. So if you want to, lurk, you can let me know you want to lurk. You just throw up that emoji. It's only available on YouTube. It's only available for memberships, and on Twitch, it's available to everybody. At least until I can figure out a command for lurking. That slipped out. Sorry, that's no worries. All right. So we got power problems we got to fix, all kinds of stuff. All right. What we're gonna do is put this on slow. Thank you for the lurk. Direct control. There we go. Let's get moving. I love these little buggies. These things are so cool.
You know, I'm impressed that a full-on theme park was even set up after everything we've seen. I guess imitation is the greatest form of flattery, right?
Well, if that's true, Jurassic World must be blushing. The old owners of this place copied them right down to their park crumbling.
All right.
At a repair request. I'll fix it up. At their needs.
All right, so we're slowly getting things fixed. What the heck's that doing there?
Storm's gone.
What storm? Didn't know there was one. Ooh, look at the look at the monorail from down here. Look at that. Oh, that's slick. Oh, the view from the monorail from down here is awesome. Love that. That's cool. That's so cool. Very, very cool. Whoop. Clip that. I clipped that.
They're reported. I'll make it good as new.
Hi, Suva. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We're going around here in Jurassic World Evolution 3 repairing things. I think I may have, let's see, I might be able to get down. It's Jurassic World Evolution 3.
Repair needs. I'll fix it up.
Enclosures are operational and secure. Time to bring the dinosaurs back in.
Excellent stuff. Sounds like a classic trank and transport opportunity to me.
Not this time. Our client cares deeply about dinosaur welfare and does not want us to tranquilize them unless absolutely necessary. Find a different way to enclose them.
Very well. Our ranger team can herd the dinosaurs instead, which should work wonderfully. Or, as an old colleague would have described it, let's wrangle them into an enclosure.
Okay, I gotta take a quick break. I hear the dog in the background. I gotta go check on her. Since she is an older dog, I will be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks. In a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a trade.
Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, she is an older dog, so sometimes when she tries to get up, she gets stuck and she can't. She gets stuck on her side. She can't get up. So I heard her whining, so I had to go help her. All right. So let me go and let's slow this down again because we're bleeding cash. We got to take direct control of the ranger team and drive to the Stegosaurus. Okay. Ranger team, direct control. Well, I think I see it up there. And of course they must know I don't like this mode. They do tend to seem to force me to use this mode quite a bit, even though I don't like it.
Dinosaurs will respond to 2 commands. Summon, which will draw them towards you, and send, which will make them charge away. I know which one I'd be using.
All right, locate and close the nearby wild stegosaurs. Okay, so it looks like we got that right there. Is there a gate there? Yeah, gate's way over there. So let's see. Maybe before. Like they want me to hurt them. Oh, what? Oh, maybe I can hurt them. Oh, maybe here. That might be better. Yeah, maybe hurt them into here. Okay. Then I ain't got to worry about trying to get them all the way. I can go right to there. Right to that gate. Okay, yep, I can do that. See, this is why I hate this mode. I get stuck in these trees. Like, I need to herd, but I can't. All right, there we go. That's right. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. That's right. Get in there. There you go. Get them all.
Reassigning roles.
I think I got him. There we go.
Excellent work. Owen Grady would be rather proud, I think. Now let's head over to the second herd.
Well, shouldn't I do something about them first? Guess they're not gonna let me. I guess I'm gonna have to do it this way. Well, at least we got one species put away. Now get the next dinosaur species in their pen. It's gorgeous scenery. Really nice. All right, where are we gonna send them? Okay, so there's a pen right there. Okay. Make it bigger.
Just as before, guide the dinosaurs into the nearby enclosure.
I mean, at least the herding is not too bad with the vehicle, but there are some modes I just don't like. Yeah, get in there.
Handing over the wheel.
Okay, there we go.
All right, let's get these freshly wrangled dinosaurs comfortable in their new enclosures. Or their old ones, considering they escaped from this place.
All right, let's get some ranger teams on the move. So we can get some status checks rolling.
Confirmed.
All right, and while we're at it, let's get some maintenance posts operating because we got nothing here. Absolutely nothing here. Okay, I think that's everything covered. No, 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 not everything. There. Now I just got to get some vehicles assigned and start maintenance.
Starting patrols. Taking a sweep around.
Another one right there.
It's on the to-do list. Confirming task. Confirmed.
I think that's all the posts. Okay, how's my dinosaurs? Missing ground fruit. All right, let's slow things down a bit. So they need a little bit of ground fruit, which we can do. I like it when we click this way and then go to edit environment because then it shows us what we need. There. Now they should be getting good and happy. Now we go check on the other ones. So we know it's status check here. Why are you moving like molasses? Oh. That's why you're moving like molasses. Haha. Missing ground leaf. Okay. It's easy fix.
Generator.
Tall leaf, ground leaf, ground leaf. Okay. Ground leaf it is. There we go.
We have no way to know what animals escape this park, so we need to be prepared. Let's set up security cameras to keep an eye out. We can assign a capture team to them, and if a threat is spotted, they'll be able to respond immediately.
All right, so we have to construct at least 2 operator security cameras, research the following security. So we got to do some research now. All right, where's my research facility? I saw it over here somewhere. Right there. See, I think it's under operations. Security cameras. All right, we need scientists with the logistics skill. 2 out of 7. 2 out of 8. Okay. Fruit. We still need another one. We still need one more. Yeah, we'll go with this side.
Please welcome your new park colleagues joining us.
Now we can do some research. Security cameras. Okay. All right, and I do apologize. I hear the dog barking again. I gotta go check on her. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains. Racing winds foretelling games.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. She was barking. This time, she was in the back room. Sometimes she goes back there to like sleep or in the sunlight, and so she gets stuck because there's stairs to come back up. She can go down the stairs, but she can't get back up, and so she barks when she gets stuck back there. All right. Well, the good news is we now have our security cameras researched, so now we should be able to build security cameras. Oh, interesting. So, off of power. Got it. Okay. So, construct 2 operators. So, question is, where do we want them? See, rotate. Let's rotate them. Not sure where to put them, so I'm going to go ahead and put one here. And maybe I'll put another one. Probably right there. No. I can, it's just this being blocked. There we go.
You know what? I think we're ready. Let's open this park to the public. And quick, before Cabot insists on a ribbon-cutting ceremony.
All right, not for profit. The site is losing money per minute. To check the finances section. Okay. Choose a contract upgrade. Add an upgrade to a response facility. Scientist training, increase combined logistics to 9. Research staff upgrade to science center. Discovery. Why don't we go ahead and let's new functionality to a response facility. All right, open the site to the public. Arrival point. All right, so first thing we got to do before we open it up, we got to rename it. This is our park, so we're going to call it Jurassic Farts. Okay, and we're going to open the park. Park now open.
We should focus on guests for a bit now that the doors are open. Keep them comfortable, and they'll keep coming.
All right, so now we got to go to response facility and see if I have any upgrades available. Six upgrades. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Storm defense, additional ranger team, advanced scanners, advanced training, automatic resupply. You know, I'm going to go additional ranger team. So that was good, because then we work on getting that faction up a little bit. No team assigned. Oh, okay. Add a team. And we'll add a team over here. Oh, interesting. Control the camera. Add a capture team. Done. That's cool. It looks like we could get probably get this completed around in a complete circle if we needed to. That's cool. All right, so we got to increase the number of guests in the park. We got to get their guest comfort up, and we got to make a profit per minute. So at least for now, it's still going down. All right. Let me look at some research for guest comfort. Let's see what we have available. See, dig sites, guests. Okay, attraction. All right, we want guests. Here we go. So it looks like most upgrades are done except for large amenities and the Hyperloop. So we need to get for the thoroughfare. So we probably don't need to worry about that for now. So it looks like we have most of what we need to be able to assist in making guests happy and comfortable. So with that, what we can do now is go to our management views and look at, first of all, the shelters. All right. We have no emergency shelters. So we're going to need some. So that's first order of business, is emergency shelters in case the dinosaurs get out, or if we have some loose dinosaurs that start causing problems. Restroom, emergency shelters. Okay, there's one. Why don't we come out here? Let's add one. Somewhere out here. Yeah, I'll put one right. Trying not to get rid of the cherry blossoms because I like the cherry blossom. All right, so profit per minute. All right, so at least we got that done. Now we need to see restroom coverage because I'm pretty sure we don't have any. Oh, we do. Okay. But just in case, we should, because eventually they're going to start coming out here. We're getting people out here. So we should get some more restroom coverage out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
For whenever nature calls. Yeah, we'll put one right. All right, that should be good. That should be good. All right, so the profit per minute's coming up. Number of guests is increasing. All right, so the next thing we're going to look at is transport is good. We're good with transport. We ain't got to worry about that. How is guest distribution? We're looking okay. Food is looking low demand, so I think we're okay. Drinks are looking good. Shopping is looking good. Okay, so we're okay there. Amenity configuration. All right, we better get those configured. Let's see, profit. Okay, yeah, let's look at these here and get these configured. These three right here. All right, let's see. What do we got? We're working on smoothie, so that one and that one. So we should change the product. Yeah, let's go with that one. Energy drinks. That looks good. Okay, now we'll change the features. Now we can only have 2 features, so let's try to get a statue. Perfect. All right, that'll help there. And jukebox. Okay, that helps a little bit. We could use. We need to maybe change the small to a medium at some point, because then we can get better satisfaction. But this should help make us a little bit more money. And now let's come over here. Let's see. This is a medium amenity. Bento sushi. This looks like food. All right. Yeah, this one looks like it's configured fine. So let's change the features. Booth seating. Yep, that looks good. All right. And let's see what else. Jukebox looks good. And now we can focus on fossil display. All right. Now that's fully configured, and that should now start earning us some more money. And it looks like our money has turned the other way around in the positive for the green. I saw the green arrow going up. Yep, right there. Love to see it. All right, now souvenirs, no guests, so we're going to change that product. We're going to go with stationary. Yeah, let's go stationary. We're going to change the features now. And let's see, go with statue. Yep, statue's looking good. All right, so it takes care of the one with the crown. Okay, couches. Yeah, I'll go with couches. All right, and I guess fossil display. All right. Oh, we can go one more. Go beanbags. Yes. All right. Now that's also fully configured. And so now, with those all configured, we should be able to make the money we need. Hopefully get the number of guests in here too. All right, we're almost to the profit per minute. We just need to guess. So we got everything we need except for the number of guests. Let's make sure we have the amenity coverage that we need. So far it looks like we do. Shopping looks good. Yep. Food, drink, all looking good. Okay. Those are configured nicely. Amenity coverage, it's the configuration. It's not great on that one because it's a smaller one. Not sure what we can do to get more guests in here. Only other thing I can think of is maybe another species of dinosaurs in here. Not sure what the deal is with this. Let's see if I speed it up. Will that help? Just looks like we're just stuck. Ah, okay. Choose it. Okay. Achieve appeal above 6. Have a revenue of 100,000, 30,000 per minute. Let me refresh these. Here we go. Disease free. Remain disease free for 5 continuous minutes. Yeah. Yeah. We can do that. We can do that. Oh, hey, Suzanne. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. All right, yeah, we're going to have to start working on figuring something out here. All right, let's see. Where are we at here? It's a science center. Do I might not have a... she's good. She's working right now. She's not in stream at the moment, but when she can, she'll watch the stream when she can. But she's doing good. All right, let's see. I gotta look at my operations. What am I missing? Maintenance post. Okay, response. Maintenance facility. Got that. Medical facility. Yeah, let's get a medical facility. I don't believe I have one. No power source. All right, let's look at the power source. What do I have available? Oh, yeah. Let's get... Okay, so now I need... Is it a small substation? Yeah, small substation. Okay, there we go. So now we have a medical facility. All right, so let's get our medical facilities operational here. That's not what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. Ranger post. We're going to add an MVU team here so we can keep our dinosaurs disease free. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. All right, so that's good. Now we have the medical facility so we can keep our dinosaurs nice and healthy. All right, and let's see. Is there any other contracts we can get? Let's see. Request. Park rating. Increase it to 2 stars. Okay. You know what? We're going to go disease-free again. Free money. Okay, now operations. What am I missing? Oh, staff center. Oh, we could definitely use that. I like where I can hold down the C key and kind of just turn it the way I want it. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, have upgrades available? Oh, yes, I do. Increased output. Yes. Because then I can now start using this to start generating other things, get rid of those backup generators. All right, so now we got a staff center, which is good because now I can rest the staff. I can probably get more staff. All right, now let's see what else we have under operations that we're missing. Paleo, staff. Expedition, that's what I need. I need Expedition Center. Perfect. All right, so that's a backup generator here. think what I need to do is let's go to a larger substation if I can research that. I'll see how much money that needs first of all. Where's my power options? They're under operations. I think. Yeah, power right here. Okay, so I gotta have a security or reputation of 40 and construct at least 2 operational small power stations. Okay, so before I can even think about that. All right, well, that's no problem. Contract complete. Disease free. All right, so why don't we go ahead and let's get another power substation out here. Let's put it right here. And I need this. All right, now let's go in here and upgrade the increased output. Because I am going to be needing these at some point. I don't even think I need this generator anymore. I do, but I don't. That right there. And hook power. There we go. So now we're off the one backup generator. So that's awesome. Awesome sauce. And we're going down. All right, well, first of all, let's get rid of this garbage. Matter of fact, I did see there was something else. I was driving around. If I can find it. Maybe it's gone. Let's see. It was, I know there was something blocking a path. Ah, right here. Yeah, get rid of that garbage. Don't need that garbage. All right, so then what we can do now is try to utilize this pen. And we can make it bigger if we need to. So let's come into the environment here, and we're going to need some water. Oh. Okay. It's not too bad. Oh, that's better. Okay. Kind of like that. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Something a little different. Okay. All right, so at least now we have this pen. I can adjust things if I need to. But we are going to need to get some more dinosaurs, I think, in here. All right, so what do we have? We've got... looks like 2 herbivores. I think we could probably think about looking at maybe some kind of carnivores. Let's see what our dig sites are available to us. First, let's look at the research. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Where's our dig sites? Here we go. Carnivores. Ooh, we don't have very many carnivores available, do we? Okay, all right. Our scientist skill needs to go up. All right, that'll get us the the Allosaurus. Ooh. All right. What's this one? Carno T-Rex. Secured. Oh, we got to get up to 55 for that. Okay. Oh no, it's the Albertosaurus. That's the one, not the Allosaurus, the Albertosaurus. I think that's the one that's got the better appeal, I think. Because I usually mix them with... I don't even think I see them. Not the... Was it the Carno? No, it wasn't the Carno. Oh, I think it was the Ceratosaurus. I think it's the Alberta. Those are the two that I kind of put in the same pen. Okay. All right. So, well, either way, we've got to get our skills up with the scientists. So we got no choice in the matter. We got to get them up. All right. 1, 4, 2. Okay. Through 3 as 3, 6. Okay. That's not bad. 4. Too bad. Okay. Yeah. Let's go with this one. Decreases task research. Perfect. Okay, and let's go ahead and go with... Yeah, let's go with this one. So it looks like we've got Twitches and ads now. They're not going to miss much. Just going through getting scientists. Was that enough? Yes, it was. 12. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna wait for them to get out of ads before we do anything. I like this part of the campaign. Japan's this really pretty. With all the cherry blossom trees, really cool. Yeah, we need some dinos in here. We definitely need some dinos in here. Viewing gallery, yeah. We'll have to see about getting... So we might be able to sneak in somewhere through here. We got room to build. Let's look at the map. And welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. We do appreciate it. I know they suck. We do appreciate you sitting through them. It really does help us out. And you didn't miss much. I waited for y'all. I just got the scientist I needed, and that's as far as I got. I was waiting for y'all to come back. All right. So now we can go back into research. We're going to go into our dig sites. Right here. And we're going to go for the Albertosauruses. Let's see. Bingo. All right, because we got to get this up to 300. We're just twiddling our thumbs here. We got everything else but that. It looks like it's now snowing. Monthly change, yeah, we're losing money right now. Oh, no, but then we're going up, so it kind of goes up and down. All right, what do we got? Entry, I have at least 300 gas. Research small carnivore dig site. Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll do that next. Dig site, small carnivores. I think this is the one that said it wanted. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, now let's see. Oh, do I even have a hatchery? I don't even think I have a hatchery. I don't think I do. We need a hatchery here. All right, now he's got a hatchery. All right, I'm gonna want one of these. Where we can tie into the grid. And now let's see if I get rid of this. All right, those go offline. That's not a problem. I have this. I just now have to tie it in. Hatchery. Synthesize. All right, let's see. Appeal is 82. Oh, wow. 373. Okay. The Microceratus. 363. Okay. All right. Well, the carnivores tend to bring in a lot more people, and they have a lot more appeal, I think. But if they don't, well, because once we get in there, because these are all 100%. So, well, here's what oh, that's right. That's what I could do. I could see about getting some more. Yeah. Okay, that's right. Let's see if there are any can cohabitate. Yes. Because I got these pens right in here. All right. So what do we have down in here? Sauropods. Okay, so they could definitely do the sauropods. So that would help with the appeal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take a look at the sauropods then. Oh, we got to research dig site 2. Got it. All right, we'll do that next. All right, I want to see about the sauropods. All right, let's see. That's 100. That's 373 compared to 360. You know what? I think I want to go with this one. In task. All right, so while that's going, let's go. I don't think I can do anything in research. Let me look at the scientists here. I think they're all busy. Yeah. All right, who do we have? Genetics. Yeah, why don't we go and let's see what else we got. We do need to increase our genetics and our welfare. So let's go and let's hire. Oh, cancel that one. Go with this one. Because it also gets the logistics, so that's cool. Right, and go here. And hire this one. Okay. Check all the scientists we can get. But I think that'll do the trick. All right, so now let's look at research. We want to dig sites again. We want. Oh, scientists are busy. Okay. Well, we've got them. We just got to wait for them because they're busy right now. Needs maintenance. Oh, do I not have a maintenance thing out here? No, they're just outside us. So, you know, I'm going to fix that right now.
Adding to the list.
There we go. All right, now select eggs. All right, yeah, we'll leave it at female. Begin incubation. Okay. Oh, that's what I also need too. Now that I think about it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Enclosures.
at our weather forecast.
I think medium nesting areas.
Snowstorm.
Thank you for the roar, Icarus, and welcome on in. Glad you can make it. And we got this one down here. So we can start getting some baby dinosaurs. Which will help too. And of course, we got a storm warning. Wouldn't you know it?
Proceed to take cover until the snowstorm has passed.
Okay, where is my shelters? Oh, I got them. Snowstorm make it hard to see. No, I built them. Ha! Emergency shelter. Open shelter. Yes, nest has been claimed. Woohoo! New dinosaur's been found. Oh, pardon me, man. The coffee goofy part. He's still under the weather, I take it, huh? Oh, we got 3 eggs. Look at that. Still waiting for this freaking storm to finish. Kicked my butt all weekend. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's a lot of bugs going around. Hope you feel better soon. Not fun being sick. But the good news, at least you didn't get sick on your vacation. At least you got sick after. That would have been worse, getting sick while you're on vacation.
Ladies and gentlemen,
All right.
the snowstorm has now
Life is about to find a... Yay!
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh, they're so cute.
pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus to the park.
Nice. All right, well, the good news is I now have better power options. All right, so they're ready to go. Release via airlift into here. Should be big enough for them.
Collect an asset.
Probably want to go... Oh, just need the money now. We just need the money now. I'm going to synthesize one more. Yay! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This ain't good. Hey, was that you and Icarus? Was that you and Dempsey right there?
Juvenile carnivores have been spotted, and they're moving in on the park.
Maybe that's not so bad. It's not like a juvenile could do as much damage as an adult, right?
I wouldn't underestimate them. I suppose this is a rare example of dinosaurs breeding in the wild. If so, these animals would likely see humans as prey, not keepers.
Yeah, and there goes my blood pressure. Kira, you know the client was iffy on tranquilizing?
Circumstances have clearly changed. I will speak to the client. You do what you need to. That means contain them. Understood.
Hi, Majestic. Welcome in. Glad you can make it. Today's starting to feel better. The dumb part of this is I took shots in the fall for this not to happen, which made me sick. Well, it's actually, I think what it is they try. I've taken shots like that, you know, like flu shots and stuff like that before, and from what I've, you know, looking into it, what they try to do is they try to figure out what strains are they're going to try to that might be most fluent in the season. So that's why that's the strains that they give you. Now it's possible that you may have gotten a strain that they didn't cover, which is possible because, you know, they try to, you know, the flu shots can't cover everything, or whatever shots that you took. You know, they try to cover the strain that may be the most prevalent. And it's possible you may not have got that, you know, the shot you got may not have covered that strain. But on the other hand, sometimes what the shots do is they make it so that your body can recover faster, even though you may still get sick. All right, so... All right, first of all, let's take care of this issue. Not enough space. Well, that's a problem. You know, I just put them in, so let's just see what happens. If I have to, I'll get them out of there. But I do have these two. And this is a problem. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Icarus. I really do. It's like I said earlier, it's not fun getting sick.
New objective received.
All right, I got things operating. We got these two coming in here to cause trouble. I think that's Dempsey and Icarus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Stegosaurus to the park. Attention personnel. We have an asset on the loose and in need of immediate capture.
Yeah, let's get these two contained. All right, there's one.
Attention personnel. A situation has been registered by our security system. Capture teams, report in.
You know what I might do? I don't know if this dino's gonna do good. Let's take this capture team. Let's add task. Let's go and let's trank and I'm gonna go and sell it. I could use the money anyway. Yeah, we'll put them in there. Because this dino is going to be a problem, and yeah, let's just get let's just get this dinosaur to him. Place in delivery zone. Uh-oh.
From theme park to theme park, calamity to calamity. Even as attractions, dinosaurs are not meant for the modern world.
These people again. See, I'm not sure how to sell them off. Let's see. Let's put this right here. Placing delivery zone. Right, let's see what happens there. If not, I'll get rid of that. You even got trolled in your games. Yeah, I'm getting trolled in my games too. Hey, why are you just still sitting here? Get in there. Let's see, delivery zone. I don't know if that's going to work or not.
Commencing asset transit.
Is that outside of maintenance zone? It probably is. Let's see. Of course it's just outside of a maintenance zone. Alright, got that taken care of. Okay, well, the good news is that took care of the area. So I'm going to go ahead and bulldoze that. They need
Great
a little
work
bit
dealing with that threat. I can feel my blood pressure going down already. Wait a second, are those protesters? Protesters! That's gonna really impact our bottom line, and that's worse than those meat-hungry juveniles. Can't they say that we're fixing the place up?
We need to get our income back up if this place is gonna survive. And we'll need some good PR on top of that. More naturally bred juveniles and happy dinosaurs would do it. This does all seem a bit too convenient to me, though.
Agreed. I have my own suspicions about those wild carnivores. This all feels a lot like Extinction Now trying to get in the way of our operation.
Well, let's do whatever we have to get them out of the way. Grease a few palms, bend a few ears, or arms. Or, sure, we can just do the good PR thing.
We need more land if we're gonna make this place the world-class park that it was always meant to be.
I doubt that it will be that simple. Our client is nervous given everything that has happened, so we'll need to convince them that expanding is wise.
The client cares about security, right? Well, if Den's reputation can back it up, I can put in a good word to my security sector associates.
They care about security and spectacle. I can try and pull in some big entertainment sector names too, but I won't get far if Din doesn't impress them.
Right, let's see, is that helping? Comfort is dropping. Water, all right. I think I got too much water. Let's see. Okay, water's now good. Pasture, cover. All right, I may have to. I don't know. We'll see. We got to get these two comfortable here. I need a ranger post right there. Let's get a team there. Team there.
Understood.
Yeah. What I was afraid of. At least they're repairing the fences, or were. We need another one out here. And of course they just freaking got out. Oh, lucky. All right, we need to fix their environmental problems right now. What's their problem? Okay, wetland. And they need deep, deep water. Okay. All right. Well, let's get them some deep, deep water, shall we? Environment, water. Let's get the water nice and deep here. We got ads starting in a couple minutes there. Man.
Objective received.
I tell you, these two are trouble. At task.
Let's monitor that asset.
No, no. I don't want to stand. I don't want that.
We are pleased to welcome a Corythosaurus.
Okay, so that's trying to get that repaired. All right, that's fine. All right, missing deep water. Whoa. I'm trying to. Oh, I'm still working on it. Okay. All right, so I am working on it. It's almost. It's not quite there yet. Increase the radius a bit. Okay, now we just need the wetland. Okay. I think they're good now. Oh, yeah, you got out, didn't you? You know, I've got an idea how to deal with you. If I can't sell you,
Asset reported.
I've got an idea. All right, let's see. And welcome back on ads. Do appreciate y'all sitting through them. I know ads suck. And you didn't miss much. I'm just dealing with these dinosaurs here. So let's see. Rewild. Oh, rewild? You're about to remove the fallen from the transport and safe house. Oh, yes. That's a way to sell it now. Okay. All right. Get out of here. I'll keep the other one at the ready in case if I ever get a pen big enough. So that will help. And we gotta get $1 million.
Asset transportation underway.
So they're all good there. So, well, now we'll just need to look at maybe we need to see about the guest amenities and stuff. Oh, I gotta research the dig site too. Okay, let me do that. Let's get that done. Oh, they're an ad still. I thought they were okay. All right, just a quick. I got a little confused because of all the action that happened. Yeah, they're almost out of ads now. All right, welcome back everyone that's on Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. While you were gone, I figured out how to get that dinosaur that broke out and figure out how to sell it. So it's just a matter of I just had to trank it and choose the rewild, and that basically sold them. So that'll be good. Got that done. Also, I wanted to point out for those that weren't here at the start of the stream, I do have now 2 new emojis. If you're on YouTube, you have to be a member to access them. It's the Clutch King and an emoji, and also an emoji for Lurk. On Twitch, you have access to them as well. So the Lurk and the Clutch King. So feel free to use them, especially if you want to go to Lurk. You can use that to Lurk, the Lurk emoji. All right, let's get this research running here. No, this is not the right. This is the wrong one. I want dig sites. Ha, that's it. There we go. All right, and our money's going up. Yay, the money's climbing. All right. All right, we're getting back on track here. See now, oh, they need fish. They need a feeder. I wonder if the deep water automatically gives them the fish. Feeders. You know what? Just as a precaution, let's give them fish. Requires deep water. Okay, there should be plenty of deep water here. In deep water. Oh, it requires water. Got it. Okay, so I may not need that after all. Dinosaurs fighting. Yeah, we got a new area. Contract complete.
That new patch of land is ours to develop, but it doesn't come without challenges. It's encroaching on the territory of some carnivorous dinosaurs, which could become agitated by our presence if left alone.
Then we should get them enclosed and secure ASAP.
I don't usually say this, but there's a bright side to this place teeming with meat eaters. The client here loves carnivores, and I can swallow down my anxiety around them for the dinosaur appeal boost.
All right, so we got to capture the velociraptors and enclose the wild carno. Okay, so we're probably going to need to create some new pens for them. So the good news is, because the Jurassic World Evolution 3 is, we can use this as a boundary, so we can put our pens along here. And then eventually we can think about, you know, we can also, instead of using, we could use rocks and things to create enclosures too. But for now, I think the best thing to do is, because these are wild, we got to get them taken care of as fast as we can. So we're going to go ahead. Let's get some enclosures running here. Let's see. Why don't we go, let's slow things down a little bit. So right now they're not affecting the park as of yet, but if they start, they will eventually start moving in. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to go to attractions. We're going to look at the, here we go. Yeah, right here. So we're going to go ahead and put a pen right here. So now we'll come out here. All right, so there we go. All right, so now we're gonna go, just as a precaution, we'll go to environment. Let's see, what do we have here? That's terrain, painting, feeders, water, environment. Is there... Oh, scenery, here we go. I think what I want is in here. Let's see, fountains, decals, lagoon decorations. Oh, rocks, perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, there we go. And that'll take care of that. All right, so now let's get the fencing in here. I'm not fencing. Obstructed by security camera. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Okay, now, where's my monorail? I want to add a monorail right here. And I'll get that hooked up in a minute. For now, let's just get this right here. Okay. All right, we're gonna need some power out this way. We'll deal with that later. These are still building, I think. Yep, they're still building. All right, so now, while that's still building, let's get a maintenance. They're still covered. They're under. They're good. They're good. They're good. We don't need that. We do need a ranger post, however. So let's put a ranger post right there. Let's go ahead and let's get some ranger teams and MVUs and capture team assigned. And let's get some water out in this environment. Put the water right there. That'll be good, because then if I need to, I could put maybe another pen or something out here. Let's see. Oh, yeah. They can't find a route because I don't have a gate. There. All right. Now let's go after the velociraptors. Where's my... That's expedition. Capture team. A task. These are the velociraptors. Yeah. But they said their slots are full. Really? You know what? Oh, here we go. Choose a contract. Ticket sales. All right, let's get another operations response facility, because I'm probably going to need another response facility anyway. Let's put it right there. All right, there we go. So now we got another one. We're going to need it anyway. So add task. Where's those velociraptors? Is that them? Yes, right here.
Asset reported. New objective incoming.
Right, we'll get them tranked. Okay, so now let's get another monorail. Yes, monorail. Got that one. And then we can go along here. Into there. All right, then that's connected. Now we just need a path here.
The monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
All right, so now the monorails can go further along now. If we have to, we could put, I'm sure we could put something out here. Not very big. Maybe amenities or something if we needed to. Or expand this if we had to. All right, but you're all a trank now, I think. So select dinosaur. Requires trank invalid. Oh, because they're not tranked yet. What are these? Carnos. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely need to get the Carnos into their own pen. Let's see. How's our map looking? All right, yeah. Yeah, we'll get them out of here, put them here, and we'll put maybe another pen here. Oh, they're tranked. Good. Let's get them out of here. Multi-select mode. Finalize selection.
Picking up asset. Asset requiring collection.
All right. So we want to see if this pen's big enough for them. in the meantime, what we may want to think about doing, since we got the carnivores, let's go into our research here. View research. Enclosures. Let's go with the larger... the stronger fences. And if I have to, what I can do is take this monorail station. If I built something here, take this one, add another one out here, which is cool. Eventually, we'll have to deal with the amenities and stuff like that at some point as we continue to grow. The first goal is get these into the pen, get them happy. Then we'll go get those carnos. I think they're somewhere out here. Where are they? Yeah, there they are right there. We'll get these. I think there's only the 3. Might only be the 3.
Delivery complete. Transportation complete.
All right, there we go. They need a status check. All right, so we got that research done. I need the status check, though. Let's go. You know what I am going to do? I think they're coming. There they come. Most likely this pen's probably going to be big enough. Status check. Ah, we got it. Missing prey. Okay. That's right. Environment. Prey. Are they happy? Yeah. Yeah, they are. All right. That pen is to their liking. Yay! And we completed the ticket sales because of that. Nice. Now we just have to get the carnos in their pen. In a pen now. I'm thinking of putting maybe a carno pen here. And then putting a nice hotel right here, because then I'll be able to see the dinos here and probably here. All right, so first things first, we need a viewing gallery. I think what I'm going to do is kind of go like this. That way it overlaps a little bit. Rotate it a little bit right here. Yeah, that looks good there. Okay, let's get some fencing. Cardinals will get the stronger fence. Okay, and to make sure, go to environment. No, it's not environment. Decorations. Yeah, scenery, that's it. And I need my rocks. Here we go. There. Because eventually what I can do is, you know, put the rocks instead of the fencing. Yeah, I can customize the pens. All right, so now what I'm going to need to do is get off of that. Go here, get a gate. Let's put the gate on this side. Okay. Let's get a path. We'll go like this. It looks like it's connected, but I don't think it is. Let's start it here. Oh, okay. No path. Okay. All right. It's good. Yeah, I just need to connect here to there. All right. Now let's get a hotel for guests. Large. Oh, I got a large hotel. Yes. Put the large hotel right there. Okay, now we're going to need some power out here, so let's get this here. Okay. All right, and what are we going? Let's get a monorail station out here. Should be somewhere. There it is, right there. Okay, got that. There we go. Got that there. Path. And looks like we need power, it looks like. Just outside. Connect up. Connect up. Yep. Let's look at the maintenance posts. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, yeah, add a team.
Confirmed.
Okay, so now we've got that. Now we just need to finish this one. First, we're gonna need some water. We're gonna put it in this back corner a little bit. And there's a little bit right there, but that'll be fine there. All right, and now we need. All right, we got to choose a contract. Let's go disease free. And let's go ranger post to there. Add some teams. Done. All right. That pen's ready. It's ready. So let's go get them. Add task. Yep, just those three. Perfect. All right, so now we're gonna go get them captured. If I have to, I can make this pen bigger if I need. But I do like the monorail system that it's in that I've gotten here. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna have to probably go that way with it. It's so cool looking. All right, I do know that they are going to need some prey. I might as well get that in the pen right now. That I do know. We got one tranked. Yeah, they're reducing guest approval. I mean, it's not affecting us too bad, but it is. You know, at least it's not like dropping the stars down, but it's probably keeping it from really advancing. Multi-select. You could always put that annoying manager guy in as prey. Oh, if you talk about Cabot, yes, I agree. Yeah, if you're talking about Cabot, yes.
Asset collection request received.
It's funny how he always seems to avoid getting eaten. I mean, here we are, we're on the, I think the third game, and he's still around. Well, the good news is now our star rating should be climbing back up again now that they're out of here. It may not really start until they're in the pen, but now they're at least out of the area. And it looks like we'll be back in ads and Twitch in about 3 minutes. And this will help the appeal. So I think this will definitely shoot us to 3 stars because we've got this nice large hotel out here. Doing really well, Majestic. I think it's a little tight. Yeah, I figured it was a typo. Doing really well. We had someone in game. We had someone try to troll us in game. Now it's not no one watching or anything. It's just an organization was trolling us. And we had a couple juvenile. Speaking of which, I need to name them. Where are they?
Containing the dinosaurs is only half the battle.
The other half is making them comfortable enough to stay put.
Them, right there.
30,000 lives per day were at risk at Jurassic World. Now it's billions. The longer you reject nature's course in deciding the dinosaurs' fate, the worse this all becomes. We never wanted to directly sabotage your work, but you left us no choice. Do not force us to escalate further.
Their reasoning is flawed, overly black and white. The dinosaurs may be struggling now, but with our help, they could adapt. Let's push forward. Extinction now haven't stopped us yet, and I have no intention of letting them.
I'd urge you to try and stay rational, but the dinosaurs seem to bring out the irrationality in the best of us.
Let's see. Well, they're male and female, so it doesn't, not quite Icarus and Dempsey. Yeah. Yeah, I have to figure something out. I'm still waiting on a status check over here. I need to know what they need. All right, looks like Twitch is about to go into ads, so hopefully by the time you all get out of ads, we'll have the status check done. See you on the other side. That status check should be done shortly here. I like the amount of money we got, over $9 million. Love it. Right, there's the status check. Let's go. Come on now. Get checked. Well, at least is he going to eat? Saw that. Just threw it right up in the air. All right, got 2 issues. Perfect. What do we need? Missing arid. Swamp cover. Wetland. I think I got him. I did, got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts
Oh no. I heard that. Weather forecast. Is there going to be a storm coming? You know what I probably do need? Some emergency shelters out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our weather forecast has been updated. The snowstorm threat level has been raised.
Has been raised. Small hotel, restroom.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
95%. All right. Someone is not fully happy. Your comfort's at 94. Why? Ground leaf. Okay, we can fix that. There we go.
The guests coming in are a good thing, and you can never have too much of a good thing, despite what my nutritionist says. You can see where I'm going with this. Let's pull in more guests, huh? Guys, should there be shadows in the lake?
We've got adult Spinosaurus approaching from the water. We need to handle this fast.
Oh,
Whoa.
wow, they do not look happy. Guess they've come for the juvenile we saw earlier. You know, sometime I'd like to have a dinner party where I'm not at risk of being the main course. All right, let's get those dinosaurs enclosed.
And welcome back out of ads. I didn't notice. Yeah, you didn't really miss a whole lot. Except now we got the Spinosaurus is in trouble here. All right, we're going to slow this down because they're coming in fast and furious and hungry. We're going to need to get our guests into emergency shelters because it's a snowstorm anyway. All right, I need a chopper. Get to the chopper! All right, at task. All right. Chopper should be underway. And then those I can put right in this pen. And if I have to, I can open this pen up a little bit, give them a little more room. Oh, I know what I could do. While that's going, go to my scenery. Where's my rocks? Rocks. We better do this. Yeah, let's do this. I gotta fix that. That's gonna be a problem. I can already see it. Let's put the gate right there. Bulldoze that. There we go. Perfect. Still waiting on that to get tranked. Let's go to the environment. Nope, that's not what I want. Scenery. Rocks. Let's go with these. Yeah, there we go. Something like that. Yeah, just make sure. That's all good. I think they're all tranked now. Yes, they are. Let's get them. Where's my helicopter? There it is. Multi-select. Finalize and into the pen.
Picking up asset. Asset requiring collection.
There. Less fences, but because we don't need them, and now it gives them a bigger area. Because I don't think they can get out through here. We'll see. I better save just in case. I haven't saved in a while anyway. Right. Here we go. At least raptors have chicken. I mean, worst case, if I have to, I can put something through here if this is going to be a problem.
Asset has been collected.
The only way to know for sure is to try. I think that is going to work, because it would, if it wasn't going to work, that wouldn't be going up.
Delivery has been completed.
snowstorm better hurry and already. Because they're agitated, but I don't know what they need. Oh, here we go. Deep water. We got plenty of deep water. Pasture, wetland. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. Cool. Research complete. See, I'm waiting to see if, because I got a lot of stuff in here. As they move around. Okay. There should be plenty of deep water. Objective complete. Stay here and continue working toward 5 stars, or let's continue. No, let's go to the world map. And they can take care of those dinosaurs later. All right. So what do we still got left? Looks like Indonesia. Gonna work on Indonesia. Then we'll see what we got to do after that. Maybe 5-starring after that. We'll find out. Story progress. Yeah, up to that. So, you know, we may have to go back and visit the sites and try and 5-star them. Like, this is probably the weakest one. All right, well, that's all right. Yep. So it looks like Indonesia is probably the one we have to go to, because I see no other options. So we're going to Indonesia. All right. Pretty.
This isn't the first archipelago that I've cautiously visited, but unlike Las Cinco Muertes, you know, the 5 deaths, this place might just have a chance at preventing disaster instead of stoking the flames. You see, when you have an immune system that evolved millions of years ago, what you really need to look out for is disease. And if humans can't find a way to help manage that disease, well, it won't just be 5 deaths, let's say.
Very good, you're all here. Now, there are reports of disease in nearby dinosaur populations, and we need to prepare this site to contain any outbreaks. Let's crack on.
Miss Halford, Lily, you're joining us here?
Oh yes, I'm here to help. The proximity to a tourist hotspot worried me, so I offered my services to the client pro bono.
Tourist hotspot? Dinosaurs are already susceptible to modern viruses. If those viruses mutated and grew more transmissible, we really better get started.
All right, so gotta have a total scientist skill, up to 60 number of genetically modified animals, 15 average dinosaur comfort. Looks like 100% or greater than 100. Looks like a greater than 100%. Number of different species 12. All right. And we have frequent disease outbreaks.
As you can see, the site already has a power station in place, but that power isn't going where it needs to.
Oh, I love a power station, huh? Mainly because they're a whole lot cheaper in the long run than backup generators. Think of backup generators as a safety net. If the power does go out, they'll kick in and keep disaster levels to a minimum, which is where disaster levels should stay. To actually spread the power around, you'll need to build some substations and connect them to the power station with my good friend, the pylon.
Our first animals are arriving shortly, and they'll need enclosures. They aren't showing any signs of disease yet, but we'll need to monitor them closely.
Imminent viral disaster aside, has anyone else noticed how spread out this place is? Isn't it a whole logistical nightmare, building across islands like this?
It's spread out, maybe, but the dinosaurs will actually feel really at home in this hot climate. In fact, dinosaurs around the world seem to be slowly migrating towards warmer climates in general. Finding out exactly why that is will be my next big project.
All right, so that one. Okay, safety. All right, so let's get an enclosure built. So probably, you know what? I don't know if they're gonna have diseases, so let's do this. All right, and where's I like the idea of having rocks after experimenting on the last one, because one, dinosaurs can't break them. There. Plus, I think they look a little nicer too. And it don't cost anything. Give me 2 minutes. Let me get the enclosure finished. So I think that should be big enough. Let's get the gate.
Attention personnel.
No, let's see. Guests, attractions, viewing gallery.
Available
Yeah,
personnel,
I can get 2 galleries stuck in there. Perfect. Yeah, to be able to cover all of it, and I could also maybe see about putting something out in the middle there. But for now, just in case, because if they have any diseases, some of them might be they don't want guests to be seen. You know, they don't want the guests to see them. We'll put that right there. Add that. Add that. We are going to need power. Anyway, let's move it out a bit. Maybe to there. That'll work there. Okay. All right, that takes care of that. Got 44 seconds. You know what I think I do need? Can I build it? Yes. Do I have one already? I do not have one already. All right. I didn't think so. Yeah, we're going to need a medical facility. All right. So then I can come over here and add an MVU team. Because if we're going to have to be monitoring diseases, yeah, we're going to need to do that as soon as possible. Yes, transport.
Transportation underway. Commencing asset transit.
Okay. And I'll put viewing galleries in once I know for a fact they're going to be okay. For now, I just need to get them in, get them happy.
Transportation complete. Asset transferred.
5 comfort issues. What do you need?
Asset transportation in progress. transportation underway.
Okay, I think we got it. Very nice.
Asset transit.
Oh, the herbivores. Cool. Very cool.
Asset transported.
All right.
Asset delivered.
Almost done. Almost got them all delivered.
Asset transportation complete.
Here we go. Oh, so now we got the Stratomymuses. Okay. All right. Well, let's go. Let's get into the traction in here. Okay. Get a path to it.
We have added a new viewing gallery.
So now we have to get the Stratomymuses in here somehow. All right. Let's see. Viewing gallery. Yeah, let's put it right there. Get a fence. This. All right, so now let's get scenery. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now closure 8. Not that, right? Path. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'm not quite ready. We're gonna need power, I think. All right, there we go.
We have added
Okay, now we need.
ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Oh, I wonder if I could put them in there with them. You know, I might be able to. They are herbivores. Let's check. Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'll just put them in there. But now I have this pen ready for something else. So that's good. I mean, worst case, I can probably even maybe remove that, maybe extend it if I had to. But I think this will do. You can put a little water in there too. reawaiting the struts. Oh, I should get maintenance posts. Yep, transport, go.
Asset transportation in progress. Transit has commenced.
All right, do I have any? No teams. Okay. Nope. Better get that going. Maintenance facility. No power. Of course there's no power. Increased output. Also,
Transportation complete.
yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. It was just outside the grid. But it's okay. I needed that upgrade anyway at some point, so. With that, maintenance post 2 done.
Understood.
All right. Come to the struts.
Asset transported.
Lack of amenities. Yep, I'll need to take care of that.
Delivery complete.
It will be easier to monitor these animals if they're comfortable. That should be our next priority.
Hey, is nobody else getting an overbearing sense of deja vu? Of feeling like you're in the calm before some catastrophically chaotic storm? Is it just me? Well, you know, I suppose that's nothing new.
All right. Well, we're going to need to deal with the lack of amenities here.
Ladies and gentlemen, our
Combined
rescue is
total
now
scientist skill of 20. All right.
nature calls.
When nature calls. All right. Well, let's get the amenities situation taken care of first. Because it's going to need money. We're going to need money to hire the scientists anyway. So let's get the amenities taken care of first here. All right. Small, medium, medium. All right. Let's go medium shopping. Okay, there's shopping. That's small. Medium food. And medium drink. Okay, so now we got to do some reconfiguring. We're going to start with this one. We got no guests there. All right, yeah, that one looks good. We'll keep it at books. That's fine. We'll take care of that. Change some features. Let's go with couches. Okay, that takes care of that. And oh, that. We need. Oh, so we're gonna have ads starting soon on Twitch here. Beanbags. Okay, we can do one more. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. All right, so that takes care of that. Overcrowded guests too. Shouldn't be that overcrowded. They can hold a lot more than that. Okay. That looks good. Change features. Okay, and that one. That one. Okay. That helps. Alright, so it looks like Twitch is in break right now. So we'll just keep configuring a little bit. Alright, we're gonna change coffee. Change that. Put in energy drinks. Change features. Statue. Okay, and one more. Bean bags. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. All right, so now we're just kind of waiting for Twitch to get out of ads here before we go any further. So far, we haven't gotten diseases yet. Something tells me that's coming. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but they do help us out, so we do appreciate it. He didn't miss much. All I did was get the amenities reconfigured. Yeah, it usually comes on planes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That it does, Icarus. That it does. All right. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and proceed with the quest here. We're going to go and get our scientist skill here, and we're making money now. Now we have the amenity coverage taken care of. All right, get to choose a contract. Let's go popular. All right, so now we get the scientist skill up. You know what I probably do need? Let me see if there's a staff center. Yes, there is. Can I build the second one? I can. I can. Okay, can I build any more? No. Okay. Good. I'm gonna need them anyway. All right. What did it say I needed? Combined scientist, total combined scientist skill of 20. What? I'm not sure what they need. Scientist skill. Well, it's logistics, genetics, and welfare. Let me go back for a second. Scientists. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. All right, let's see. What do we have? Looking for the best one. That's not bad. All right, we'll hire this one. Okay, let's see. Who else? Thinking we do... Can I do a refresh? Yeah, refresh candidates. All right, 3 out of 8, 4 out of 7. Ooh, 4 out of 7. Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Oh, I think I did it.
A disease has been spotted in the park.
Uh-oh.
And I'm afraid it's more infectious than usual. Dr. Baldera was right. It must have mutated.
Uh-oh. Dr. Dua, we'll need your team's help researching a cure. Lambert, how secure is this place?
No risk of it spreading beyond these islands. Finch, I have never seen you take charge like this before.
Well, I am not catching a dinosaur flu.
Yeah, we want to see you get eaten. All right, so the MVU's out there now. Disease contracted. What do we have? Rabies. Okay. Go to research node. All right, what do we have to do? Take a photo. We got to take a photo. Okay. All right, so we'll need to jump in our vehicle. Ranger team, yep. Direct control. Woo! Whoops! There goes the gut door.
Taking the wheel.
Oops.
Asset in range.
Let's see. Photo. Oops. Almost ran him over. I'm pretty sure there's some rabies in there. Got him. All right, now we can go ahead and see about getting rid of these rabies. Medicine right there. There we go. All right, got that researching. And of course, we're still losing cash. But at least I think we kind of got... Oh, there we go. Back up again. Good. So it's kind of going up and down. Medication unlocked. All right, so now they're going to start getting rid of the rabies. Eradicate the disease. Let's go. Speed it up a little bit. Go. Getting cured.
Great work, but disease is still burning through wild populations. More unwell dinosaurs are inbound, so let's get ready to treat them.
Out of the contaminated frying pan into the disease-ridden fire, huh? All right then, get to it, everyone. You all know your places. Mine, for example, is way, way, way over there.
I think he's a little chicken. All right, so the good news is this pen is ready. Ready for the next dinosaur to come in. I'm glad I took the time to get that done. Yes, transport.
Asset in transit. Transportation underway.
And diagnosed with rabies. Did I not put a...
Asset transported. Asset delivered.
I did not put in here. Okay, slow it down before I get in trouble.
Area being patrolled. Okay, understood. As proceed.
Disease infected. All right, what do you all need? What are you missing? Ground fruit, okay? All right, good. Now you just gotta get your disease taken care of. Okay, and in the meantime, let's see. I don't want that.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Rabies with a little iritis? Interesting. Uh-oh.
A sabotage? But we need more dinosaurs here to help build a herd immunity. I really don't recommend delaying that.
And we won't. No doubt this is Extinction Now, hoping the disease returns while we're scrambling for power. The animals are at stake, so we won't let them win.
It takes real conviction to sabotage the people trying to help. But let's just focus on the crisis at hand for now. How bad is the power outage?
Nowhere near as bad as they want it to be. We can get the grid back online and work on increasing the dinosaur population at the same time.
Okay, it's been shut down. Great. I want to get it back online. Sabotage. So I can't reboot the grid? It won't let me reboot the grid until the system reboots. So maybe I can I'm trying to see how I can manually reboot it. All right, I'm going to take direct control here. Inoculation, right? Ow. Lack of amenities. Really? Still? Alright, well, I guess I can't reboot it. Lack of shelters. Okay, okay, okay. Well, first of all, I got the power down, so I can't do nothing about that. Let's see. Shelters. Okay, I know. Power grid. Okay, well, that still isn't doing much. Oh, that's because I got a path to it. Okay. Well, that at least got some power partially restored. You almost ran it over. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, insufficient skill. All right, I need more scientists. Welfare. I think I need to. Here we go. Research. Now can I get this inoculated? Not yet. One more. Now I think I can do it. Now I can do it. Okay. Now I think they can get rebooted. Oh. Wait, why are they down? Oh, I wonder if they're rebooting or something. Oh boy, here we go again.
Modern animals evolved alongside modern disease. These creatures are not built for this time.
Okay, well, they're happy. All right. Power's back. System has been rebooted and power stations are working again. Good. All right. Increased genome of... okay, so that right there. Okay, so do I even have... I don't even have a hatchery. I can't even afford it. Insufficient funds. Okay. So it looks like... all right, maybe I could try changing this contract. Place contract with something else. Confirm. Construction operational restroom. Photograph of dinosaur eating. Well, we'll do the restroom. Get some extra cash.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
All right, ticket sales, popular, discovery, research, staff upgrades. Have at least 250 guests in the park. We just have ticket sales, 60,000. Staff. Let's try ticket sales. Okay. Can I now get the hatchery? Yes, as a matter of fact, I can. All right, let's see if I can even get that species. Don't have it. All right. Okay, what if you put nature on call block? Well, then you better call Roto-Rooter. Not sponsored, by the way. Okay. Let's see. Research. Dig sites. Here we go. Let's see. Looking for that specific dino. Not that one. Aha, that one. All right, so I do have the dig sites already opened up. Okay. So that's what I'm looking for. I need an expedition center now. I might actually be able to recover some money. I don't need that. I only built it to help, and I don't think I even needed it. So I can get rid of that. That'll help give me some cash back. Operations center. I need that expedition center right here. There you go. Okay, so we better start getting that genome going. All right, we got to find it first. It's a mess. Where is it? Don't think it's. I'm gonna double check these that are crossed out for now, just in case. Okay, I don't think it's them. I don't think it's them. It's gotta be here. And I'm hoping it's not that expensive. Okay. Did I just completely overlook it? No, it's... Yeah, I have it researched. Sites, where are you? Yeah, right there. That's it, right there. Small dig site. And I have it. Why can't I find it on it? Interesting that it shows that. It's showing, because I looked through all of it. It's like it's or the genome. I wonder if that's where it's supposed to be. And it says research. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Let's go send out an expedition. Let's just see what happens. Because I look at the dig sites, it's there. There's nothing I can do. So it's been researched. Let's see what happens. In the meantime, I would look at the hatchery. Let me see if this will show me at least if that's the right dinosaur. Let's see, at least the name, if it matches. Yeah, it's right there. So that's it right there. So I do need that. And it looks like we got ads starting on Twitch in just a couple minutes here. Maybe I do need to do the ones that have the little scientific thing. We'll see. I went through. I'll look through again. But I'm pretty sure that was it. Expedition's complete. All right. Review fossils. What do we have? We can definitely sell the mineral. See, that's not what I need. But I'm going, I'll just finish it off anyway. And it looks like Twitch is now in ads, so maybe I'll have it figured out when they come back. See, that's, oh, there it is right there. Got it. I 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 got it. All right. When they come back, tell them we got it. Welcome in, Cat Bomb. Please don't be rude. Let's be respectful, please. Well, you come in here using curse words. That's inappropriate. And welcome in, Jose. And I don't think the gig is in the Panama Canal. All right, and looks like Twitch is now in ads. So they might have seen that we got that solved. All right, new genome complete. No problem there. All right, we're still in our expedition. All right, we're just waiting for Twitch to get out of ads. There we go. All right. And while they're going, we'll see if we can go back into the expedition again. Oh, we don't have the money. Okay. And welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I'm glad you could do that. You know, I know they suck. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate you sitting through those ads. Glad you did that. All right, we did. I don't know if you saw. I did figure out where that genome is that we needed. It was kind of hiding. All right, so we're going to get some research going. And not research, but fossil extraction. All right, so yeah, it was on the expedition map. If you didn't see, was this one hiding right there? So we might be able to get them into a pen over here, since they are herbivores. Still trying to get the ticket sales up, but we're not going to be able to do it. Let's see what else they got. Replace contract. Yeah, that's fine. Make a profit and upgrading 2.5 stars. We'll just go with that one for now. All right, waiting on the expedition. All right, looks like the expedition is done. Let's take a look here at the fossils. And we have stuff we can sell, which is always good to see. All right, and go. Yep. I know we're getting in some of the others, but we kind of have to keep the fossils flowing. You know, got to keep room. All right, and back to that one again. Keep the fossils going. Uh-oh, we got an undiscovered ailment. What do we got? Disease contracted. Tuberculosis. Well, I'm going to be dispatched. Oh, so I think I already have that disease. Let's take a look. Medicine. Yes, I do. Medicaid 5 doctors suffering from tuberculosis. Okay. Oh, good. We're almost to 70%. Fossils. Nothing to sell. Okay, that's fine. Got another one coming through. Meow. Expedition complete. Yay! All right, let's take a look at the fossils. Anything to sell? Of course not. Nope. But can I go again? I don't want that. I want that. Addition. Yeah, we'll go again. Keep it running for now. Okay. Takes care of the para. New fossils. All right. I think we're pretty close to getting to that 70%. All right, got that extracted. Nice. All right, let's look at the fossils. Yeah, we'll get them going again. All right. Okay, now we can get that species up. Edition complete. Let's just see if there's anything to sell. Fossils? No. All right. Synthesize. Actually, let's hold off on that. Because if I can get that to 100, let me look at the expedition. This was the one I think I was working on. Oh no, here it is. Depleted. Okay, so it looks like still needs research. Well, some of them, there might be some genomes in there I still need to research. Okay, I think I understand. All right. So, oh, we need a maintenance post. All right. Let's see, where are we at here? The fossils. Yeah. That one in there. Okay, yeah, we're almost done. Yeah, we'll get to 100. We'll get it to 100. Yeah, we'll definitely get it to 100. That'll help. Because the higher in the genome, the better. And it looks like Twitch is going to be starting on ads pretty soon. If you're enjoying this content, make sure you hit the like button. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, definitely subscribe if you're enjoying it, because all kinds of comedic moments and stuff like that, you know, you don't want to miss out. Make sure you ring that bell. And if you're on Twitch, you know, make sure you follow there too if you're enjoying the content. Now, if you're also looking for another way to help support the channel, we do have memberships available on YouTube. Not required. But optional, but always appreciated. And we also have subscriptions available on Twitch if you want to support that way. Again, not required, but always appreciated. All right, so looks like that's done. Few fossils. Also get them running. All right, well, that's good. I just want to let everyone know that I do have a poll up right now on our YouTube page on the post tab. I am thinking of doing on Tuesdays train games on Tuesdays. So I've got a poll up as to the names. So if you're interested, definitely go over there and vote, especially if you like train games, and help kind of pick the name. I will be doing that probably pretty soon. I'll be getting that set up in motion. Getting that all set up. I got to figure out the games and stuff like that. I might even do a poll. I might give a list of the train games that I got and do a poll and we'll figure out the one to start with. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, the poll, I got the polls. It's going to be for probably at least till the end of the weekend anyway. So you got some time, plenty of time. So get on out there and go to that page and vote. All right. So I think we got all the fossils here cleared out. Yes, we do. And I believe the genome is 100% on that one. Yes, actually it is. So begin task. Perfect. Select the eggs. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Yeah, we'll do that. Begin incubation. Okay, and let's see. That's the one thing I do need to look at. Let's see. Small. Okay. Valid dinosaurs. Okay. No valid dinosaurs. Okay. Small ones, mediums here. We'll see. Ah, got to be hidden from guests. Okay, there we go. Ready for release. Release via airlift.
This sanctuary is up and running, and it managed disease outbreaks with wonderful efficiency. With that, I feel more than confident passing this site completely into your hands.
So our crisis manager is leaving? And we're sure that's wise? I mean, when exactly are we not in crisis?
We have managed perfectly well before, and we will manage again. That is to say, thank you for your help, Lily.
My pleasure. This job has shaken me somewhat, though. Disease being common in the wild is bad enough, but disease where tourists flock to? One turn of bad luck, and we'd have a global disaster on our hands.
You could stay, of course. But I hear you. I also hear that our guests were pretty shaken, too. And they're the ones paying our bills. Well, let's focus on their comfort next.
Transit has commenced.
Yeah, I think I got it. They should eventually get to the water.
Asset delivered.
Missing water.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Transit has commenced. Asset has been transported.
All right, I think that'll help. Yep. They just need to get the water taken care of. All right, there we go. That did it. Yay. I kind of like how that looks too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a homolocephaly to the park.
Oh, hey, I think that's Gamer Kid. I can't tell because the name doesn't match. Okay. And welcome in. All right, let's see. They're, yep, slowly getting in there. Number of guests increasing. Guests want to get the guest comfort up. You just had some unicorn flakes. Oh, okay. Awesome. All right, so we got profit, guest comfort. Yep. So we'll have to work on some of the guest amenities here. I saw it, but I haven't had time to watch it. I saw you posted. I just have not had time. I probably won't get to it till probably later tonight. That doesn't. I like that. Uh-oh, we got disease contracted, tuberculosis on site. And I guess anything that looks promising. Well, that's cool.
Delivery complete.
Well, that's good. We got the dinosaurs coming in here. That should get the number of guests up. I know what I could probably do. A monorail system. Next season is called Showdown. That's cool. No sources remain. Awesome. All right, well, I'll tell you what, I got to refill my water, so I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back.
tracks. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win.
All right, I'm back. Yep, got my water ready to go. And that doesn't surprise me that the 7's coming back, because they're already started coming in anyway. All right, we got about 5 minutes or so before Twitch goes into ads. So making profit, guest comfort. All right, well, I tell you what, let's look at the map. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Monorail, where are you? Out of the traction. You know what? All these paths. Let's kill some of these. Okay, we can leave that. That looks good. Okay. You know what? Let's get rid of this too. And that way I can fit this in here better. Obstructed by something. All right, so we got ads starting in about 3 minutes. Let's get rid of all this. Much as I like it, this is causing me headaches. And hopefully I'll get this monorail in before they go on ad break. Okay, why are you still being blocked? What is the deal?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Okay, let's see.
Respond.
Okay, now let's see if I can get it in. Disrupted by pylon. Okay, no.
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages across the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Okay, there we go. All right, now let's see if I can sneak it in here. What is the deal? There should be no reason why you can't get in here. Well, all right, hopefully I'll get it solved by the time you get back out of ads, Twitch. Hopefully I'll get this figured out. Aha. Just so. Come on. Hello, Nate. Welcome on in. Glad you can make it. It looks like Twitch is still in ads. And I have no idea what you're trying to say. Danger, danger, vision by zero, not allowed. Oh, come on. I think this will work here. Still don't understand what you're trying to say. I can get it. There. Got it. Hey, welcome back, Twitch. We just got it in. Woo! We got it. I had to remove quite a bit of stuff, but I got it. So. Okay. All right, now we can get some more in here. That'll help with the guest comfort, so they don't have to walk as far. All right, there we go. All right, now come over here. This is going to be a little bit trickier. Well, let's see. Let's get rid of that. Remove some of this. All right, let's get my pylon thing back. Okay.
Attention personnel.
All right, now let's take this.
Power outages across the site. Available personnel.
Let's move it. So there we go.
Our restroom is now open to use for whenever nature calls.
Okay, now we'll just keep that backed out for a minute. And let's get the monorail right here. Yeah. Yep. There. There we go.
Attention personnel. A new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
Maintenance post right there. Go figure. Can we move this one? Yes. Yeah, that's fine. And I'll just reassign.
No problem.
All right, there we go. All right, now we may set to work on the guest amenities. And I think I still can put in resting area. No, I think it's a small one I want. I think those are smaller dinosaurs, I think. Oh, valid. Okay. Well, let's see. Site map. Chunking. Okay. Okay, they'll be able to breed. I don't even know if I can get that nest there. I don't think they even get to it. So let's do this. Let's do a quick reorganization. Let's come over here to my rocks. Okay, now let's see if I take this. I should be able to move it. Partially. All right, well, that's okay. I can fix that. Do that. Partially. All right, well, that's no problem. I'm still working on it. All right, and where's the rocks? Still partially. Really? Well, can I move it? Let's see if I can still. Let me see if I can move it again. Oh, hidden from guests completely. Oh, you know what? I'll put it right there. Good. All right. Don't know if it's going to do any good, but. All right, let's look at the hatchery here. Do 100% yes. Let's see. Because we don't have any males in there. It's all females. I still have to work on guest comfort, but we'll get there. Want to get a couple more, get the dinosaurs in there. That'll help. All right, select eggs. Okay, yeah, that looks good. Begin incubation. All right, so when that's done, we'll get them in, then we'll work on the guest amenities. Let me look at the map here. Because I can put more dinosaurs out here if I have to. Eventually we'll get out that way. Oh, and we'll come back from the ads. I know it's been a while. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. Sometimes I get distracted. You know, I get so focused on here. And we do appreciate you sitting through those ads. All right. I like how that looks. I really do like how that looks. Little waterfall. It makes the pens look so much better. How we doing over here? 48 seconds. All right. How's our guest amenities looking? That's good. Restroom coverage looks good. Okay. Shopping's good. It's all good. Well, I think I know what I could probably put in. That'll help with the comfort. Let's see if I can fit it somewhere. Ready to maturity, ready to begin. All right, release. Yes. Okay. Release via airlift.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
All right, out they go. All right, now let's see. Yes. Large hotel.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Juveniles to the park.
Asset transportation in progress.
Oops. There, that'll help. All right, number of guests on site, comfort's up. Now he's got to make a profit. Oh, here we go.
Asset transportation in progress.
I think these dinosaurs will do it.
Asset transportation complete.
Oh, and our factions now can go up now. I'm not locked anymore. Oh, I just noticed that.
We need to create a report on how our animals are doing after that last outbreak. We'll need photographs alongside it, and who better to capture the majesty of our dinosaurs than you?
Of course they forced me to do it because they know I don't like this mode. They know I hate driving these things.
Asset transportation complete.
Oh, there's that car door again. Hit the same exact spot, too.
Has been completed.
ID on the asset.
All right, now he's got to get the others photoed. Ow. Yeah, submit. Yay, new area unlocked. Woo!
That isn't just new land we've earned, it's new opportunity. So I say we give guests an aerial view of the world's foremost dino disease treatment sanctuary. It's sure to be a hit, if only because the balloon tour is way out of dinosaur sneezing range.
Wow. Out of dinosaur sneezing range. You can bury those two guests you ran over in the new land. Yeah. Yeah. Loon tour. Oh, yeah. Can I sneak it in right here? I don't know, maybe. Not really. But I can probably sneak it in through here. And I just need a path to get it in there. That. All right, now I need another tour into the station. Let's see. Yeah, might be good for, yeah, it's not very big. So why don't we go ahead and let's get a balloon tour. Sneak it in right there. Okay, now we need power. Okay, that takes care of that. All right, now we need a path. All right, now we just got to set up the tour and complete track. Let's see. Edit tour route or route. Oh, track. Okay. Okay. I guess I can't. Get those to work. So then I guess well, then I'm just going to just create a track for now. And I can always edit this one later. Actually, tell you what, And connect them. Ah, there
More
we go.
dinosaurs are inbound, and they aren't exactly healthy. Now, I've ordered an executive hazmat suit, but until it arrives, I'd appreciate you, handling this whole thing yourself. Sound good? Good.
Wow. Okay, all right. So now we got to figure out, we got a new dinosaur coming. All right. Question is it an herbivore? That's the question. Let's find out. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I tell you what I could probably do. I might be able to squeeze him in here. Might be big enough. Oh, yeah, I'll try it. We'll try and put him in here. That's so cool with the monorail and the balloon tour. Yeah, transport.
Transportation underway. Asset being transported.
Okay.
Asset transportation complete.
Two more to land. Unidentified ailment.
Asset delivery confirmed.
More species variety here will help this place become a real sanctuary.
Ah, yeah. More species. More variables in the system. More fuel to keep the chaos of nature chugging along.
Chaos? Oh no. That's not the way to see it. It's an orchestra. It's, I don't know, jazz. It's not just white noise, Doctor. It's a symphony of action and reaction. Living, thriving, persisting. You make it all sound so random and mysterious, but nature, ecology, is defined by the individual purpose of each element within it.
Hey, well, jazz tends to have a lower body count, in my experience. No, the beauty of chaos isn't lost on me, but don't let that beauty blind you. I've made a career of explaining how so-called unforeseen consequences really shouldn't be as unforeseen as they are.
While the conservation sector's mission is to help dinosaurs thrive in nature like any other animal, I have far from turned my back on the benefits of genetic modification. Adjusting to our world is far from easy, but we can give the dinosaurs a better chance to thrive with the right genes.
All right, so we're curing them right now. I've already took the picture. And looks like I've got ad breaks starting on Twitch. Research available. Oh, that's the one right there. Okay, that's working. They increased dinosaur species to 5 out of 6. Let's see, what species do we have in here? Oh, octopus. Gotta get a third one, an extra one. There's total number of species. Let me look at the map here. What do we have? Okay. What's over here? struts. It's, okay. Okay, well, I can see about finding another dinosaur. One item unlocked. What do we have? There should be getting healthy soon. All right, let's look at our hatchery here. What do we have that's available to us? Actually, before I do that, what I'm going to do is let's use this pen here, because if I can get, if I put like the sauropod types in here, I've got room to expand. So, yeah, let's see what I can fit in here. I need to see what they cohabitate with. Yeah, they can. Sauropods. Okay. All right, let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Oh, before we do, though, we got to get them happy. We've got 2 environmental issues here. What do we have? Missing ground fiber. Oh, too much. Ha! Okay, I think I got it. Okay, now we just got to get the number of species. All we need. Okay, where is that? There it is. Synthesize. All right, so we got that one's at 100%. 63. Yeah, go with this one. What's this one? Oh, that's even better. 373. We'll go with this one. Begin task. Only one, so we're going to do another one. Task. Nope, not going to be able to. All right, well, that's okay. I could probably have them ready and at least not start it yet. Not, yeah, I got to wait till that's ready. You know what I could do? Let me look at my scientists here. I can hire some more. Okay, what do I need? Ah, genetics. Okay. All right, looks like Twitch is in ads. You know, I think I want to get this one. In there. Okay. All right, let's go here. Synthesize. Yep. There we go. Yep, we're almost got our park rating up. 2.5 stars. And the money's coming in, so that's always good. We got a little problem here. Because I don't have... Oh, I wonder if I accidentally deleted it. No, that's all right. We'll get that fixed right now. Done. And welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate that. I know they suck, but they do help. They help us out. All right. You didn't really miss a whole lot. We're getting the other dinosaur up and running. We got some scientists we bought. And we got a maintenance center because we had things falling out of repair. We got some maintenance posts put up and assigned. Okay, so this one looks like it's ready. Select eggs. Okay, that's fine. Begin incubation. Okay, let's see. This one's eggs. Male. You need to. Oh, I don't have enough scientists anyway. Ah, okay. Well, I can leave them ready and release them at the same time. So that's fine. But we'll come over here to the control room, scientists. We need to rest. Oh, they're not, can't rest them. They're busy. Okay. Oh, this one can rest. Yeah, that can rest. That can rest. They can rest. Okay. That's good that we're kind of waiting because the money will keep climbing. That's good because we definitely want to have some money available. Life is about to find a way. Nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, they're so cute. There's 4 of them. Nice. Very cute. I love the juveniles. They've added the juveniles into this. I love it. I think it really helps. Yay! Saying hello. Hey, Majestic. Yes, they are adorable. I think that's probably one of the best things they did for this version was add these baby dinosaurs in here. All right, so we're still waiting. Money's climbing. That'll eventually help with the park rating once the baby dinosaurs get into view. Looking. All right, that's ready. Can I go ahead and get them running? Nope, not yet. Refreshed. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Welcome aboard, Ostroraptor 44.
Thank you for the follow.
Incubation complete.
All right, incubation complete. All right, now we select eggs here. New genetic traits. Okay, that's fine. Beginning incubation. And of course, I picked the wrong one. Oh well. I didn't want that. I wanted the rest of that one. Oh well. All right, so we're going to see about getting this dinosaur out. We'll see what's next up. Just like I said, a quick reminder, I am thinking of doing train games on Tuesdays. And I've got a poll up on our YouTube page, on our poll page, on the post page. So if you haven't voted yet, please go do that. And help pick the name for Tuesdays, because we got Friday night collab mayhem, and now we're coming up with a name for Tuesdays. So make sure you definitely check that out and vote if you want to. You don't have to vote, but just remember what happens if you don't vote. And if you go, oh man, you kick yourself because I wanted to vote. I wanted to pick that, and my name I wanted didn't win. So make sure you go vote if you want to get the name you want to win. All right, so we got diseases getting taken care of. And tomorrow I am going to be back with Outer Worlds 2, and it's going to be, I think it will be the finale. I think, I don't know how long the stream is going to be. I'll probably end up finishing it, and then probably end up maybe, if there's time left, maybe go and do some, load up an old previous save, maybe go do some exploration on the map. And go, and just kind of putz around a little bit. Especially if people want to see where those quests are. We're trying to see if we can't find them. Spend a little time. If we can't, we can't. But we'll find some time. We'll stretch it out. But yeah, we definitely got the finale tomorrow. And that will be, once I beat the game, that's pretty much it. And that's what figure out what we're going to have to do next. All right. Almost ready. I want to get them both out at the same time because it just helps. Because I need at least 2. Hey, Ostroraptor, welcome in. Glad you can make it. Hope you're having a great day or evening wherever you're at.
Synthesis procedure complete.
Welcome in, Kaiju. Please, no religious stuff. Thank you. All right, so it looks like they're ready to go. Released via airlift.
This facility has developed a reputation, and as such, we've been asked to take delivery of a diseased dinosaur. Be warned, there's a chance that its illness is, let's say, particularly bad.
Particularly bad? Hey, I don't think we'll be taking that delivery, but so kind of you to offer.
I apologize. I didn't mean to present that as optional.
Transit has commenced. Delivery has been completed.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get another pen set up out here. Transport. Give me 2 minutes. I gotta figure this one out. Give me 2 minutes. All right, let me see. Let's see. Let's figure this out.
Asset delivered.
So let's see. Let's we're gonna go 2 different ways that way. So let's do this. Let's take the pen. Let's put it about here. Give me 2 minutes. Geez, that was a quick 2 minutes. Oh, no wonder. I was on fast speed. No wonder. All right. This is a natural barrier here. So we're gonna take the enclosures. Go right there. Okay, now, about to definitely get power out this way. But what I do want to do is get some of my scenery here. Where's the rocks? Okay, that'll work. Oh yeah, this map is really cool. I like the map prior to it too. I was on Japan. That map was cool too, with all the cherry blossoms. All right, so we need to get path running out here. Okay, we got that running like that. All right, so let's also get a monorail. Oh, all right, and let's get the monorail hooked up. All right, monorail's hooked up. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and let's get him in.
Transporting asset.
Okay, and let's get some teams assigned. Yeah, yes I do. You're absolutely right. And I need power too. Which I'm going to get set up right now.
Asset has been delivered. Delivery complete. Asset delivered.
All right, power's up. It should be.
Okay,
Oh,
let's see what
almost.
the problem is. We should perform a medical scan on the new dinosaur.
All right, and just in case, it looks like I may have a power shortage. There we go. All right, and you know what I probably should do too? I am quite a ways out. Let's get a response facility, because I am quite a, I'm going to put it over here. I got lots of room out here. There we go.
Using the area on patrol.
All right, so I got a gate in place, got all that done. Now I just need to get a status check on them, and we can see what's going on. And then we'll eventually need to end stream here pretty soon here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I definitely don't have enough coverage for when nature calls. I definitely don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, our restroom is now open to use
There.
for whenever nature calls.
There we go. For when nature calls, it's ready now. An emergency shelter.
We were expecting the worst, and that's exactly what we've got. This poor animal's disease is highly transmissible and could spread dangerously fast.
Oh, fancy that. I mean, if only someone said it wasn't a good idea. Well, we need to deal with this. Huh? You get on that while I get on whatever transport is heading away from here.
No time to waste. Let's research a cure and treat our animals. We cannot allow our good work to be undone.
And it's been dispatched, so it looks like they'll be taken care of soon. Oh, it really spread. It's spreading quick. You know what I think I'm also going to do? Let's get another, no, not maintenance. Although I do need that too. Paleomedical. Yeah, get a paleomedical. As a matter of fact, let's get another maintenance facility too, as a matter of fact. There we go. Because then what I can do now is go over here. I can add another MVU. Let me go and add another ranger team. Let me add another capture team. Come over here. Here's the medical post. I already got 2 there. So assign here, assign here. Same for here. Add a ranger team,
No problem.
MVU, and capture.
Adding to the list.
Well, Kira said that we'd earned a reputation for handling disease, and here we are. Excellent work. Now we continue improving the health and happiness of our animals.
Tuberculosis inoculation. Yes. That is a must. And I can also do lots of training too. I got training points available on quite a lot of them. So I may have to eventually do that. But they should all eventually settle down. Research complete. Good. So now that will
I always
that'll be
thought I'd
inoculated
end up on
against
an
it.
exotic private island somewhere. I never thought there'd be so much hungry wildlife, though. Or tourists, for that matter. Anyway, the client wants us to expand out to another area. But we'll need to jump through a hoop or two to get there. Now that I've relayed the message, I'll leave the jumping to you.
Okay. All right. So it looks like I can change this. Because we're definitely losing some money. Now, what I might be able to do, let me check something here. Let's see, enclosures. Avery Dome. Oh, I could definitely get an Avery Dome. Oh, yes. Yes. Get an Avery Dome in here. Maybe even a large hotel. Oh, yeah. You know what? Before I end stream, let's do that right now. that going to be enough? Maybe. Okay. All right. Now, attractions. No, none of the traction. Yeah, it was an attraction. Avery Viewing Gallery. Yes. Okay, yeah, right there. And there. Okay. All right, we got that in. We are going to need power, obviously. But we are also going to need Avery Hatchery. Oops. Okay, now let's get power. Okay, not that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our amazing avian reptiles.
Okay. All right. Now, guess here's my large hotel. Right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your comfort, we've increased the hotel capacity of the park.
Adding to the list.
We'll get on it.
All right. Now, let's see. What can I... Oh, let's see. Upgrade slots. What we got? Additional phase, advanced equipment. Extra science. Yeah, extra scientist. That'll help. All right. Let's see. Synthesize. We only have... Okay. All right. So, don't want to put them in. I want to get better ones. So, we're set up for flying dinosaurs. But what do we have here? Got another disease. We got very menacing music. Direct control. I'll try to avoid this tree. I've hit it like 2 times already. Thread the needle. Hate these trees. This is why I hate this mode. Really? Got it. Research available.
Reassigning role.
All right, so it looks like we've got ads starting here real quick. Matter of fact, I'm going to just snooze. Okay. All right, what we're going to do is go to the Expedition Center real quick here. Actually, no, let's look at research. Have I got all the dig sites necessary for the flying dinosaurs? I don't have Quizzicottles unlocked. Scientist limit 5. Okay. Go to my scientists. Let's do some training. They're busy. That one's doing research. Let's let them finish what they're doing real quick.
has been successfully completed.
And now that should get rid of the disease. There we go. That's been done. One unlocked. Okay, good. All right, now let's go to my scientists and let's do some quick training. Okay, there's that one. Train. Next. Oh, hey, Arkham, welcome in. Train. Hope you're having a great day or evening. Gonna be wrapping the stream up here pretty soon here. Just doing a few last things. Gonna try and see if I can't start getting Quizzicottles unlocked here. What do we got here? Train. I played Fortnite with you a couple days ago. Yes, I believe you did. All right, there we go. Next, we have... All right, yeah, and I believe we're going to be playing Fortnite again this coming Saturday, too. Yeah, we do that with the community every Saturday, or almost every Saturday, depending. I think I missed one point. Okay. Now let's see if I can get Quizzicottles. Site. Yes! Okay, good. Why are you all so agitated? Speed up. But yeah, we've made quite a bit of progress today. We got through Japan. Now we're here in Indonesia. And let me guess, I think this is out of maintenance range, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it's out of maintenance range. Done. All right, we got ads starting. We're gonna snooze them one more time. All right, Quizzicottles unlocked. Yeah, now we just got to go and send expeditions out. Question's got to find them. Day here. They are here somewhere. I will find them. I will research them. Ah, Quizzicato. Got you. Ah, got you. 2 million. Woo! Ooh. Wow, that took a lot of my cash. Wow. All right. Attractions. No. Yes. Small shopping. Ah. Lease contract confirmed. Put a maintenance depot down in the new section. I don't know if I did, but I am out of cash. You know what I'm going to do for now? I'm going to just get rid of that for now. Because I am out of cash. And attractions. Yeah, I know I need a maintenance post out here, but I need to worry about the money first, because then I'm medium food. Here we go. I just want to try and see if I can just, I need to do some medium shopping. Okay. And one more. Drinks. Thing. That's got the gate. Let's stick it right there. Get a path real quick. Okay. It says it's connected now. Profits down. No guess. Change product. Milkshakes. Features. Fossils. Change product. No, I want to change features. Beanbags, there we go. Okay. Last time. Let's see if I can't quickly get these reconfigured. And that looks good. Change features. Oh, that's books. Change product. Fossilize. There we go. Change feature. Okay. That's making a profit. Ooh. Why am I still losing money? Tell you what, let's see. Load. Active. Let's try this one. If I get it right before I spend all that $2 million, I think I'll stop there. Increase reputation. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good here. That too, yeah. I think that was a combination. So as a matter of fact, I'll leave these here because I'll probably get, you know what I could probably do? I could probably train. Look, I'll leave it here for now. Let me go ahead and let me do one last thing. Operations, maintenance post. Yeah, I don't have a maintenance post out here. So let's at least get a maintenance post out here. All right, yeah, let's at least do that. Get that done. Get that assigned. Add maintenance. Add maintenance.
Adding to the list.
All right, let me see about the Avery here. What do we got? 200,000. You know what? I'll do it. Gonna give me 4. Synthesize. Begin. Okay. All right, let's get some water in here. Because if I can get them in here, and that might balance things out a little bit. And then I'll probably end up calling it here. Okay, so there we go. Got that in there. Because I'm bleeding cash. I can see it. Okay, park rating just went, money just went up in the positive again. So that's good. I'm going to go ahead and ready for incubation. Select eggs. Begin incubation.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel.
All right, so we got ads start about 3 minutes, and nothing I can do about it. I've already snoozed them as many times as I can. All right, there we go. That should do. Yeah, money's coming back up, so we're in the positive again. We'll get these released, get them happy. I think we'll be. Ooh, I love that monorail going by. That's cool. Oh, yeah, monthly. Yeah, money's coming back up again. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think definitely training those scientists hurt. Big time. But we get these in, this will help. And by releasing the dinosaurs, the ones that we're doing, that's helping get the for the quest anyway. It's not exactly the genome I like 100%, but I'll tell you what, I'll take what I can get.
Synthesis procedure complete. Incubation personnel, please stand by.
All right, so they're ready to go. Release. Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome our Chunking to the park.
Territory expanding. Okay, let's get these happy first. Let's get these issues taken care of. All right, so we need some woodland area. Nice. All right. So they need some of this. Barren. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yep, I did. Dang nerds. All right, so we got ads are going to be starting up pretty soon here. Avian pox. We're going to release. Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Kayuajara to the park.
Kayuajara. Where's Arid at? Cypress Swamp. Let's see. Let me see if I can't maybe get a little bit extra housing. It looks like they're in Twitches and ads. Got it. All right. Happy Baron. Missing Baron. I can fix that now. I have room. Oh, looks like they got it. Good. Cool. All right. Well, I'll tell you what I can do real fast is there's still an ad break.
We have added a new aviary viewing gallery, ready for you to
There we
observe
go.
our amazing avian reptiles.
All right, so it looks like Twitch has now come out of ads at a good time. Basically what we did is we got the aviary expanded so we can keep the dinosaurs happy. And it looks like by doing that, by getting them in there, our money is now coming back by a lot now, which is awesome. So that'll be good. And our park rating has climbed up because of that. So we may have to get the genome up. We'll have to figure that out, what we got to do, or at least do the quest, because we're almost, security rating is almost a 60. We'll have to get our reputation up the conservation sector, which means maybe breeding more dinosaurs and or doing more quests. So we'll definitely get that done. As a precaution, I am going to save my game. At least Raptors got chicken. All right. So yeah, so that's all good. We might be able to get, if we get the genome up, we might be able to get a release a few more in there. This definitely could use some more dinosaurs for sure. This is an empty, very, very empty. So yeah, we could definitely get some more in here, which I think will help a lot, because you know they got this hotel here, and there's probably they might be able to just barely. I don't think you can see them at all. So yeah, so the next time we're back in here, we're gonna see about, you know, continue to work on the park. We'll work on the quests. Probably get more dinosaurs in here. Loving the monorail system. Love it. We got quite a bit done today. We got through all of Japan. Now we've got, you know, well, just the quest to get the next site here. And so we've gone through here into Indonesia. Yeah, Majestic, it's looking really good. Especially with the, you know, the archipelago. Really looks good already, but then you start adding the monorail through here. I'll have to redo the balloon system. I'm gonna have to resupply here. They need a massive resupply. Matter of fact, while I'm here, upgrades, automatic resupply. Automatic resupply. All right, there we go. So yeah, it's looking really good. I agree with you, Majestic. It's looking really good. I do like some of the features because I've been experimenting, obviously, with some of the decorations and stuff like that, and not having to use as many fences. Of course, I'm going to continue to do that, especially when I go to eventually get to the sandbox. I really want to see what I can come up with there, especially as the decorations don't cost any money. But at least there's not going to be any pressure. I can take my time, figure out figure out the pens and stuff like that. Maybe come up with some really creative stuff. I like how this is what we call a happy accident. The nice little waterfalls. I like that. That's really cool. It adds a little variety there. So cool. So yeah, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to call it here. Sarah's going to be on our Cozy channel tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific. I will be back tomorrow at noon Pacific with the finale of the Outer Worlds 2. I'm pretty sure it's the finale. I think I'm very, very close. And we'll get that done. And like I said, as a reminder, if you haven't voted in the poll yet for what to call Tuesdays, since I plan on doing trains on Tuesdays, please vote. Just go to our YouTube page, go to the polls tab, and you'll see the poll there. I may have to scroll down a little bit. But definitely vote. Get your vote in if you want to be able to vote for the name. Because, you know, if you don't vote, someone else is going to vote for you. And, you know, you may not like the name that wins. So definitely do that. So I think I'm going to call it here because I got to get going. I got to get dinner and everything started before Sarah goes live tonight. So I want to thank everyone for watching. Majestic, Icarus, everyone that came in, appreciate it. Even if you're lurking, appreciate it. It really helps us out. It really appreciate y'all coming in to do that. You don't have to, but you do, and we do appreciate it. And so also make sure you subscribe to YouTube and follow on Twitch if you want to see more Dino chaos and comedic moments. We got a lot going on. I do need to get some more shorts going on. But yeah, definitely make sure you subscribe and follow. And if you want to become a member on YouTube, memberships are available. Not required, but always appreciated. Same with Twitch. We have subscriptions available. Again, not required, but always appreciated. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and park the train for the day. I'm going to go ahead and get on out of here. And I hope to see you all tomorrow right here at noon Pacific for some Outer Worlds 2. Good night, everybody. See y'all tomorrow.